플레이하겠습니다. 황기로 가도 괜찮아.
A very good afternoon and welcome to the final round of the KGE Daily Ladies Open here on the KLPGA Tour. Timothy Lowe welcoming you along to, well, what can only be described as a bit of a logjam at the top of the leaderboard. Four tied, Lee Jae-young, Park Bo-kyum, Lee So-young and Kim Se-romi at 13 under par. Bae So-hyun already a two-time winner this season. She's just a shot further back. Kim In-sun 7 on an absolute tear. She's 7 under for her round today and leads the group at 7 under, which also includes the, well, stalling EA1, who's just level par for this final round. Should be a real sprint to the finish in this 800 million Korean won event. Kim Se-romi coming into this par 5 ninth, her final hole of the day yesterday, did make a hole-in-one on the 5th, which scored her brand new car. Started the day one back. And she'll have that to stay at 13 under par. A couple of early birdies for Kim on 3 and 4, got her up to 13 under par. Here's another one of your four co-leaders, Lee Jae-young, who's already on the back nine, turned in 4 under par 32, par at the 10th. This is her second to the 11th with the pin on the front right-hand portion of this green. Oh, it looked good in the air, but maybe just stalling on that freshening breeze. So bunkered is Jae-young. So-young just through the back of this par 5 with her third. Lots of green to work with. It's well forward there. Oh dear. And that is a shot that gives amateur golfers nightmares. Just a straight up flub for So-young, looking for a first victory in 2 years. The KLPGA Tour. So-hyun has had a very solid 2024. She could join a very exclusive 3-win club. That also includes the likes of Park Hyun-kyung, Park Ji-young, and EA1, should she prevail this Sunday, but that was a little wide into the 11th. Bit of a cross-country effort here for Park Bo-kyum. Very nicely handled for pace. Broke through for the first time in her career earlier this year, the Kyochon Honey Ladies Open. Bang Shin-sil hasn't really been able to make much progress, although this is a chance to get to 10 under. And that's the club that's really held her back. She has struggled on weekends. Just that putter a little cold at the wrong time. So-young with a lengthy par-saving putt now. That one goes racing past for So-young. Still 4.5, 5 feet away for bogey. Kim Soo-ji, 2021 champion here at Sunning Point, lost in a playoff to Hwang Jung-mi in 2022. Good shot to the heart of the 12th green. Dropping one shot, and that hurts. Dropping two. Going into the back nine on Sunday, it's almost inexcusable. Oh no. And absolute train wreck from what looked like a fairly elementary spot just past the green on 9 has dropped. He's so young. Back to where she began the day at 11 under. That could prove very expensive for her. She chases a 7th KLPGA to a crown. Logjam clean things up and stay tied at 13 under. No. Where'd that come from for Park Logjam? Looks like Jiang might just be out of the trap in the thick face of rough. Slightly easier shot. To perfection. Never won on the KLPGA Tour. Could this be the Sunday she's been dreaming of? Back to the tee at 12. Lynn got a 6 iron here with that pin in the back left corner of the green. Pretty aggressive tee shot, quite receptive. That putting surface at 12. It's quite an exposed area of the golf course as well. Not quite sure why that seems a little softer than some of the other targets that these players get into. Still got to keep your concentration here, especially after missing a tiny one just a couple of moments ago. It's just a little clumsy for Logjam. So young, turns in even par 36. No walk in the park, ball above her feet, but off a downslope, trying to get it up quickly. Oh, that's crafty. That is wonderful for Bae So-hyun. Nice touch there from Bae. So with a couple of strange misses, two playing partners. What was a 4-way tie for the lead. Could just be 2 if Kim Se-romi manages this without any incident.
Nice ball!
Hey. So the pair who have never won on the KLPGA Tour lead the way with 9 to play. Kim Se-romi and Lee Jae-young at 13 under par. To what looks like the 11th hole. China's Li Shu-ying. Early putt on the way here, looking for it to hang a hard right. Pretty well read, good try. The card through the popular KLPGA Tour Open qualifying. The start of the season. They're making the most of it this week at Sunning Point. Now back on the tee, Bang Shin-sil. All systems go. She's got the big stick. Bae now. It's being a very tidy up and down. It's a very awkward spot. Always has that little pause in the change of direction with the putting stroke. It's a unique approach to tackling the flat stick, but it works nicely for her. save. Keeps bait. Within touching distance.
아이언을 떨어치면 그래.
So young, can she shake off that calamitous double bogey back at 9? 10 really is a good scoring opportunity, but you must keep it down the right half of this fairway, which she's done. Long birdie putt at the 12th. Jin Yong finding the target, gets her to 8 under. Back to even on the day after the double at 6 for Hong. That was a couple of moments ago, now live. Kim Soo-ji a little bit closer. Less movement in this one for the Autumn Queen, she's known on the KLPGA Tour. Good effort, Suji. Sadomi, been a pro for 7 years now. Let's finish a couple of runner-up finishes and a tie for 3rd. It's never hoisted a trophy. It could be a big 9-hole stretch coming up for her, although that's a rather poor tee shot finding the left rough. Certainly hope that hasn't ended up in the fairway trap. Up to EA1, first look at last year's Player of the Year this Sunday. That gets a friendly kick, and watch it, it's going to take the slope. Park Bo-kyung. Just going with 3 wood off this 10th tee. Shinsil roasted a tee shot up this 11th. I can imagine it's too much club left in hand. Bang. We need to get this one to stop fairly quickly. Pins in the front section of the green for the 3rd day in a row. Lovely shot for Bang Shinsil. Shot into this 12 for Hyun Se Lin, trying to get her tally to double figures under par within 3 of the co-leaders. And she hit it. No, she hasn't. Jin Young up at the 13th. This is her
Wow.
second shot with a wedge.
Wow.
Pin today in the back left. Someone seems to like it, and for good reason.
뭐야?
Young going with 5-iron, hands forward here, trying to just knock this one down. Okay, just a safe shot to the heart of the green. Has avoided that fairway bunker. The line looks to be okay for Kim Seromi, but that pin's only 4 paces off the left edge, so he's still got to look out a little right here. Just a little right. It was a brave shot. She's pulled it off. She can be a pretty aggressive player, So Hyun, but she's got 5-iron here, which feels like plenty of club for her. Lining this one up with interest. For good reason. Fine shot. Nicely placed here in the middle of the fairway for Park Bo-kyum. She can definitely take it straight at the target. And she will. Fine shot for Park. So young. He was a prolific winner before the COVID pandemic. Called a stop to play a couple years ago and just hasn't been able to find her rhythm since. Did win back in August 2022. She struggled with some consistency. It's 9 holes to try and make amends here. Finds herself in the thick of the action here at Sunning Point. Grabs a little quick, but still fine shot for So Young. Yeah, one after that fortuitous little break has about 30 feet for birdie at 11. By 5 at the Hanwha Classic going into the weekend last week, ultimately finished solo 6th in a poor weekend display from year one, and unfortunately hasn't really been able to gather much steam in this final round at Sunning Point. Birdie there at 13 to take her within 2. Still really have to say any one of 10 players very much in with a chance to win this. Certainly if Bang Shin Sil can roll in a birdie putt and keep that putter hot. This is a nice look for Bang at the 11th. Unfortunately, seen that on repeat too many times this weekend. That honeymoon phase with that new lab golf putter just starting to run its course. The old demons of Bang Chinsil returning. Two great chances squandered, unfortunately. Seromi to hit the front. It's for birdie at 10. Pretty long birdie putt here for Li Shuying, just outside 45 feet. The goal with putts like these, just trying to get the pace right. Find the 3 putts usually come from bad pace more so than bad line reading. Certainly got the pace right there. Great putt from Shuying. Way to bounce back for Lee So-young, just off the edge of the green, but coming straight uphill for birdie. Just need an ounce more pace, really.
Nice putt! 많이 기도 안 하고 그냥 보이는 거니까 내 올라가.
A bad spot to chomp on some grapes, watching some lovely golf. The group up ahead. With an outside chance for birdie. Would have seen Li Shuying's putt as it approached the hole, so she's got some idea of how this is going to react. Oh, brilliant for EJ Young. That's a 5th birdie of her final round. And she sees her name to the summit of the leaderboard at 14 under par. Be blissfully unaware that Ji Young's just made a 2 at the 12th. Oh! Robbed. He hit a good putt there. Just refuses to drop. This par 4 11th works uphill, plays 359 meters on the scorecard, but just a shade more than that with the elevation changes. Fairway just sort of gently tilts around from left to right. Left bunker very much in play, don't want to go in there. Right bunker maybe for the longer hitters, but you're trying to keep yourself just down the left half of this fairway because, like I mentioned, it does kick a little towards that right-hand side. Your second shot, more often than not, will be played off a hanging lie to this green that is raised above the level of the fairway, so the players can't see the bottom half of the flagstick. And for the 3rd day in a row, the pin cut in the front section of this green. Today, it's 11 from the front and just 6 from the right edge. Part 1, keep it in the fairway. Zero meets, tee it down slightly.
Nice shot. Shot.
So Hyun's birdie effort just knocks the skids. So Hyun with the driver. Park Ji-young on the par for 15th. Birdie putt here, having a nice final round. Having a nice back nine, just made 3 birdies in a row. She perhaps post a clubhouse target. Gave that one a good run. Just that really poor passage of play in the middle of her second round, costing her dearly. Opportunity for back-to-back titles. A victory at Jade Palace last Sunday. Now back on 11T with Park Logjam.
소원하면 많고 티켓가 길대. 에이 그래도 에이 위원회 고맙습니다.
네. 어제 근데 배드민턴 엄청 풀었어. 이그랬어.
네. 여기서 쏴가지고 저기까지 들어가는
파스에서 이만큼 거리에서 저걸 했으니까는 한번 이제 또 거리가 나와봐.
그래서 옆에 떨어지는 바람에 너무 아프다.
한 2m만 더 올라.
네, 조금만 1m만 더 갔다도 올라서 올 텐데. 1m만 더 갔다.
Looks to be a pretty heavy line, this left rough for He's So Young, 148 off a severe upslope. Oh, and that was maybe 3 yards away from being good. Took a pretty big kick, probably back into that front trap. And your tournament leader on the 13th tee. Fraught with danger down the left-hand side. This par 4 must keep it down the right half of this fairway. Steer clear of that big boulder. Logjam, nicely placed tee shot. Can be aggressive with this 8-iron. Yeah, fabulous. Exactly where she would have been looking, just past that pin. Park Ji-young for par at 15. She's run over through her first 4 holes, but 4 birdies in a 7-hole stretch have got her up into a share of 5th, and she stays here. I believe mathematically she will cross that 1 billion Korean won single season earnings mark. Of course, 360 million last week for winning the Hanwha Classic will help that cause significantly. Seromi. So that left here, looking to cut this one in.
실례하겠습니다.
Shinsu, really nice tee shot into 12. Again, she's got a putt from this range. She's missed looks for about 10 feet on 10 and 11. But thankfully, this one drops at 12. Park Ji-young on the 16th tee with an 8-iron. She's thinking if she can run the tables, get it to 14 under par, that's a solid target in the clubhouse. Oh, and that just needed a couple yards more. It's tangled up in that front fringe. Tell what the lie's like for He's So Young, but if it's sitting okay or even on a bit of an upslope, makes the shot a lot simpler. I don't think the lip's going to be a bother, so gotta keep good acceleration into this one. Ball's going to be traveling vertically quite quickly. Lovely shot, really nicely played.
좋아. 굿샷. 좋아. 와. 굿샷. 나이스 샷.
Park Logjam downhill slightly. This for birdie to get within one of Jae Young. It's on a nice line, but just tails off right. Didn't quite have the pace. Jae Young just found that left rough, but she's far enough past where the rock's not going to be a bother for her. Just has to allow for some release once this hits the green. With that back left pin. She has worked that out very nicely. Good solid shot there from the tournament leader. Putt that moves up and over this little mound, which will kick it left. Good try. Great angle into 13 from this right side. She's got a wedge.
나이스.
나이스!
So Young scrambles away with a sandy par at 11. Well, a couple holes ago, she was in a four-way tie for the lead. Now she finds herself 3 shots back. That's how quickly things can change on the back nine Sunday afternoon. So we go out to Bang Shin-sil at the 13th. Aggressive play here, going with driver. She can cut the corner, but that brings that boulder on the left-hand side into the picture. Leading back, that's leaking a little right. Okay, it's fine. Downhill.
Wow.
It's on a decent line. Just falls off low. Yeah, one. Still even par for this final round, but that's a glimmer of hope if she can somehow string a couple of birdies together. The club in her hands was the issue on the weekend at Jade Palace. Finds the fairway, but it doesn't look like she's swinging with full confidence with that driver. Seirumi on the 12th tee.
자, 플레이하겠습니다. 멈춰주세요.
Just trying to turn that hybrid over into that left flag. You saw that right hand release through. Just done very nicely. Good shot for Seirumi.
자신 라인.
Oh, brilliant from Bae So-hyun. Starting to make her move here. That's a nice birdie. Gets to within one of DJ Young. Trappy one there for Park Bo-kyom. Knock it down a little. Oh, that's even better. Best shot we've seen into this par 3 today from Park Bo-kyom. It's not going down easy. Lee Shu-ying, did she try and keep herself within touching distance of EJ Young? No, she can't. Just a straight push there. Remains intact, but Bae So-hyun
뒤에 얘기했어요.
moves ever closer. Left hole location set up nice to the eye of Lee So-young. Just use that natural right to left ball flight to flick one in close. Good shot. Big hanging line for year one here. These aren't easy. You want to grip down the club. Just look out towards that front right corner of the green. Coming in with quite a bit of hook spin. More often than not, that's what happens. Shin Silk a little steeper on this. Make sure you get good contact. Craftily done from Bang Shin Silk. Very nice. Jae-young still leads at 14 under par, but Bae So-hyun joins Kim Se-ro-mi at 13 under with Park Bo-kyom just a shot further back. I always find myself wondering, is it really a golf course in Korea if you don't have some kind of island green hole? Seems like we play one almost every week on tour. That's enough of me waxing lyrical. Back to the action, and he's so young. Trying to convert this birdie putt at the 12th. It's breaking, just not enough on that line. Eagled this hole yesterday, Bae So-hyun. Can reach in two with a solid tee shot. It takes a nice bounce. It's going to keep on tumbling. Okay, should be in the go zone now for Bae. To use that power advantage over Lee Jae-young. Now, Kim Se-ro memes, a good tee shot, but this putt slides pretty hard from left to right. Just never hit it. Jae-young will know that Bae So-hyun can reach in two. Maybe just a bridge too far for Jae-young. Yeah, well, awkward this up against that thick collar of rough. Slight downslope as well. Lucky. Just pitched it into that collar of fringe and shot that ball forward.
네.
Park Ji-young did make her par at the 16th. So found the fairway here at 17. Current clubhouse lead, 10 under par after closing 67 from Korean Women's Open champion Ro Seung-hui. Ji-young, one shot better with still a hole and a half to play on the golf course as we go back to Bae So-hyun, just tapping in for her par at the 12th. We didn't see it, but she did make birdie on the 12th. So now 3 players back at 13 under within 1 of Lee Jae-young's lead. Her win at the Kyochon Honey Ladies Open last year. It's been an awful season thus far for Bae Kyung. She's 61st on the money list. She's missed 8 from 7 of her last 8 cuts. Best finish this year, tied for 5th at the Celtrion Queens Masters. That was back in June. This one hitting left. Oh dear. Could be some problems there for 26-year-old. Kim say no me. Top 10 last week at Jade Palace, ended a streak of 9 missed cuts in a row. She's missed 12 cuts this year in 18 starts, so could do with a couple of good finishes towards the end of the season to keep her card. Uh-oh. Got a little stuck there, tried to save it at the bottom. It's leaking out right, but if you are going to miss a fairway on 13, right's the side to miss it on. Got a hybrid here. Let's try to sneak this one up the left half of this fairway. Just open up the angle a little towards this pin.
계속 올라.
He's only one top 10 this season. He's so young, and that was in the Doosan match play, lost in the semi-finals to Park Hyun-kyung.
가 이제.
Found this green in 2 yesterday. Can she do it again today? Bae So-hyun, second into 14. Into the back left of the try to pitch this on the front. It should get some release. Up you come. Oh, just pitched a little soft, but for the second day in a row, Bae So-hyun will have an eagle putt at this par 5. Speaking of long hitters, Bang Shin-sil with this for birdie now at 13. Positive stroke and a really good result. Nice 3 for Bang Shin-sil, moves her to 11 under par. Just a moment ago now live with Yewon for her par. Rock solid, very nice up and down. Year 1. To assume that Bae So-hyun's going to 2-putt that at worst for birdie. 80 meters left. Stick one in close, keep the pressure on. Yeah, good solid shot. Well done. slinging by. It's not a shot you get to practice a lot, but Jim Seromi has played that wonderfully. Park Ji-young, second into the 17th now, from 122 meters. On that right-hand side of the green, so the slight hanging lie should be a help for her. Yeah. Glorious stuff there from Park. So young, just in this first cut of rough. Should be able to control it. She's got wedge from 103. Maybe just a bit of a flyer lie, unfortunately. Shinso birdied this hole each of the past 2 days. Like Beso here, and if she can keep this one in the corridor, she'll be able to reach in 2, and oh, that's a huge break. Clatters into that tree, but it importantly kicks left away from the junk down that right side. Right, someone's bunkered. Who is it? Appears to be Park Bo Kyom, and close to that front lip as well. Clear the lip, get it over that rock. Got 100 meters to go. Barely gets it up and over that stone. Okay. It's a brave shot to play given the circumstances. Ji-young for birdie. Oh no.
쳤어요. 네, 쳤어요.
Just never gave it enough. She knows that was a great chance to pick up a bonus birdie. Squandered.
서프에서 더 먹을 것 같아서 더 봤는데.
Still too close to call in this year's KGE Daily Ladies Open. Jae-young up by 1, but Bae So-hyun with an eagle putt to come at the par 5 14th. I'm going to chip this one, try and take that slope out of play. Park Bo-kyum at 13. Just played that very nicely indeed. Not easy when you're trying to chip off a tight lie like that. Made it look very simple. Shinsil doesn't have the angle or the lie to reach into, so it's going to have to be a layup for Bang. So Young got that flyer with her seconds, and now pitching from that thick rough beyond the 13th green. Did much better there than the flubbed effort from the back of 9, which led to a costly double bogey 7. Eagle putt for Bae So-hyun at 14. Laboring up the hill, not a good putt by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not sure she's gotten it side of Lee Jae-young's birdie putt. Bo-kyum in for 4 at 13, stays at 13. To heap some pressure on the birdie putt to extend her advantage. Just a little high. Wonderful shot from Kim Se-ro-mi got her to this point. It's now to tie the lead. No. Hit a good putt. Just didn't quite see that last little bit of movement in it. She'll stay at 13 under. So-hyun, important one. And she's got it. Well, did it the hard way, but the 2-putt was more than likely from there. That's a 6 birdie in her final round, and she joins Lee Jae-young at 14 under par. So-young just starting to run out of holes now. These birdies, not pars. She wants to challenge for that 7th tour title. Kim Min-ju having a nice tournament. Final hole of her day. She's at 11 under par. Under for this final round. For a 66 after opening up with back-to-back rounds of 69. Park Bo-kyum. This whole one over for the week. It's the 5th easiest hole here at Sunning Point. Se-ro-mi. Turn this one down again, maybe trying to just flight this lower, get some extra run on these baked out fairways. Again, got a little late there. Had to save it at the bottom. And that driver just starting to look a little little squirrely for Kim Se-rumi. Yeah, one a bit further up the hole, 86 meters to go. Need something special. That'll count. Pretty much guarantees herself a birdie 4 to get into red figures for the day.
아까 그 이글 했을
Shinsil. She replicate Yewan's great shot. Not quite. Still within birdie range. So Yun share of the lead now on the 15th tee. Doesn't like it. It's heading left. As long as that lies okay, which it appears to be. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. So he has the speed to chop through that rough without having it manipulate the club face too much. Now, Lee Ga-young, winner of the Lotte Open a couple of months ago. It's a birdie opportunity at 16 for Ga-young to try and get into that share of 5th. Listen for the clink of confirmation. A nice deuce for the ever-popular Lee Ga-young. Jae-young now. So important for her to find the fairway. 80th in the driving distance stats on the KLPGA Tour. Just over 210 meters off the tee. Okay. Mission accomplished. Ju for a 66. Turning. Oh dear. Good all the way. Just didn't want to drop at the end, but that's going to be a nice final round for Kim Min-ju. Another top 10 finish for her. Se-rumi. It's going with that hybrid layup.
이거 왼쪽보다
Logjam has got 228 to the hole, so looking right around 205 to the front edge.
몰아가는 거 말고.
She's got the angle for it. Whether she can carry this onto the green, Caddy's indicating that there's a bit of help in the air as well. Carry on that front edge. It will release out. So while she deliberates, back to Kim Min-joo's hopefully 67th and final stroke of the day. Nice week for Kim Min-joo. And the bars, the target she'll set in the clubhouse. And Bang Shin-sil back at 14. Trying to keep this little back nine run going. She's got it. No! Oh, cruel, cruel, cruel. But again, she did get lucky with the tee shot, so maybe the luck's evened out for Bang here at 14. And Jae-young ahead at 15. Look at the shape on that. Just a tiny little baby fade. Going to release on a bit, but that's not going to bother her at all. Good shot there from Lee Jae-young. Two good shots in this long, demanding 15th. KLPGA Championship winner. Nice bit of a poor final round. Yuri. That'll bring a smile to her face. 7 under. And Park Ji-young will be coming out of the left rough for her approach into this par 5 18th. 4 under par for her day and 11 under for the championship. Sublime stuff. It's crazy when you think about the fact that I'd say Park Ji-young's been a little bit off her game this week, and she's still more than likely going to finish inside the top 5. It shows you what kind of talent she is. The young one in for a birdie. She goes up to 11 under. The second of the day. Now wasting little time. Park Bo-kyum knows this is an opportunity she cannot afford to pass up. Going for it in 2 at this par 5 14th. Look at this. Look at this for Park Bo-kyum. It could go in. Oh my word. What a time to pull out a shot like that. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, was worth the wait. That could be the shot that makes a difference in this championship. Another look. She was off after it. She knew. Took off on a good line. All she had to do was carry it on the front edge. Then watch this. Start to take that slope. Right about here, it's looking really tasty, but Bo-kyum will have that for eagles. So young. Oh, she'd love a shot like that. Started that further right. It's a little lower as well. I don't think she quite got all of that one, but in front of the green. Not a bad miss in 2. So young. So here, slight downslope here. All sitting up okay, but playing for a jumper. It's only a 7-iron from 158. Expecting this one to come out hot, but it's just tailing off a little right. Oh, did that clatter off a rock and come back left of the green? Because if it did, that's a pretty fortuitous kick. Oh, that could have gone anywhere for Bae So-hyun.
이거 손들이 왔네.
왜 그렇게 안 되냐고 뻑뻑이 주는 거야.
이게 16번. 17번 저기 티샷 하는 데서 이렇게 나가면 바로 18번 거리냐. 그거 왔잖아.
Park Ji-young, birdie putt with not much left in it. 12 under par, the new clubhouse target set by your current money list leader, the points list leader, Park Ji-young, into solo fifth here a week after picking up his second major title with Jade Palace just 7 days ago. Now third shot into 14 for Kim Se-ro-mi.
나이스 샷!
Pretty good. Still not inside the second of Park Bo-kyum. What a terrific shot that was. Bo-kyum with an opportunity for the outright lead as we go up to Baso here. It just came through the green at 15. You can hear how heavy that lie was. Struggling for par now at the long 15th. Park Bo-kyum, eagle chance back at 14. This tournament could be flipped on its head once again. Now Lee So-young went for the green in two, found the front bunker. Now this could be a bit of an awkward bunker shot. It's a long one. It's not a shot you want to play with your lob wedge, maybe your gap wedge, maybe your pitching wedge. The technique's the same, but just with a little less loft. You're trying to play a sort of longer chunk and run. More percentage play than trying to clip it perfectly on the lob wedge. Maybe a little unlucky to find that front trap. 2 runner-up finishers, 2 third-place finishers this season without a victory. She's playing some great golf on Sunday, but she could be leapfrogged by Park Bo-kyum in that magnificent second into 14. So-young hasn't lost a turn yet. This now for birdie. Works up and over this hill. Moves from left to right as well. Final putts coming up in the next couple of moments. First on 15, it's Bae So-hyun for par, trying to stay at 14 under. Good stroke, good roll, great save. Made hard work of it, but a 4 keeps her in a share of the lead at the moment. Seeking a 3rd title 2024. The likes of Park Ji-young, Park Hyun-kyung and Ye-won. Kim Se-ro-mi. Looks like she's playing catch-up. Maybe a chance to get her into that tie for the lead. That's the drop you feel. It's not going to. Got to finish the job. With a shot like that, got to convert. Shortest eagle putt we'll see all week. The KGE Daily Open, Ladies Open. Going to have the biggest impact. Park Bo-kyum just outside right edge for a 1-shot lead. Oh, just didn't hit it. Just didn't hit it. Still a birdie. It's a share of the lead. Park Bo-kyum can't follow up that spectacular second with the putt. 3 tied at 14. Bo-kyum with 1 hole in hand. She heads up to 15T. Jae-young on 15 green for her part. Oh dear. I've seen a couple of short putts missed this Sunday. Can do is just big exhale. Jae-young. Costly mistake. And for par. So-young. The beautiful par 3 16th, the next port of call for Jae-young, Bae So-hyun company. It's slightly downhill, so a little shorter than the 154 on the scorecard, and the hole today cut in a similar spot to where it is when we shot this flyby. Just 10 paces from the front edge, pretty much in the middle of the green, but the ball just doesn't kick up through that fringe. You have to pitch it on the green. You want it to sort of feed towards that hole. You can throw it out a little bit right, use the contour. So here in 5 for the par saving putt. 15 has kept her in a share of the lead with 3 to go.
네, 알겠습니다. 네, 하겠습니다.
It's an 8-iron. That's probably the right club for Babe. Must carry it past the fringe. Oh, she's done that. It's a little wide, but not bad. Back to 15 in year one. Her second shot, 7-iron from 145. Heavy looking lie for Bang Shin Sil. Well down on this 8-iron.
Good.
Gave that one the full send. Park Logjam, quick pickup of the tee, usually a good thing. I'm going to club more. So Hyun. It's not very much in the picture, but how much has that little miss at 15 affected her mentally? On 15T, Kim Se-ro Mi. Get a breeze into her face. Oh no. It's that leaking a little right again. Doesn't seem overly concerned. Pressure does funny things to you. Seen that ever so often on a Sunday. Championship on the line. Awkward for Bang Shin Sil. Looks like she's standing in the bunker with the ball just out of it. Almost shot of the day from Bang Shin Sil. He is such an exciting player to watch. It's terrible if you've got a wager on her. She'll give you a heart attack watching her play, but man, can she hit some shots.
생각보다 생각했던 것보다 땅은 괜찮은데 발이 너무 뜨거워. 그래서 이게 쉽지 않고 여기 다니면 힘들지 않고 자꾸 꼬이니까. 쟤는 푸시도 안 하고 있어. 푸시도 안 해. 너무 좀 이러고 있으면 되게 나왔다. 되게 나왔네. 되게 나왔네. 근데 그 앞으로 이게 점점 늦어진다. 내가 늦어져. 한 하다 몇 개만
그래도 그나마
Yeah, one after that solid approach into 15. Is this now for birdie? She's a terrific talent and a wonderful golfer, but something about her just doesn't excite me, the way she plays, and especially when she's struggling. There's just nothing to get behind and try and root for. Meanwhile, Bae So-hyun, after that brilliant save back at 15, she's going to have to make another here at 16, because that was absolutely hammered through the break. That putter, some unnecessary stress down this closing stretch. Bae So-hyun and Shin Sil for a fantastic par save. Brilliant from Bang. Jae-young. This is going to be slow. I wonder if the putter of Bae So-hyun has spooked her. She's got to be committed to pace here. It's a good aggressive stroke. That's a nice line, and that's a great result. Great response after the tiny miss at 15. A birdie on 16 moves Lee Jae-young back into a share for the lead. Still going to come into this green with a hybrid Kim Se-romi. 69 left. Absolutely went after that one. It's going to get a nice kick. Oh, just too hot of a bounce, unfortunately. Still not going to be complaining with that. To have about a 30-footer for birdie at this long 15th. Now B. Unnecessary little stressy putt. She's given herself a par at the 16th. Lee Jae-young's birdie. It's now a three-way tie at the top. B to keep her name in that share for the top spot. Looks like it just wants to move a hair from right to left. She needs to be aggressive with this coming uphill. Tell you what, that putter is bailing Bae So-hyun out of some awkward spots today. Another nicely holed putt. Stays at 14. Now Park Bo-kyum. Pitch this just on that right fringe. Should kick a little left. She's only got 8 iron. Started a touch left of the flag. Is it holding there? Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Should just be a 7 iron for Yi. Okay, can't bounce it onto the green. Just gotta fly at the full number and hope it sticks. That's fine. Solid shot for Yewon. Jae-young head at the 17th. Fairway cambers from left to right, so you really want to start this down there. Up to the last, Igayama. Played the 17th hole well this week. Has birdied at each of the last 2 rounds. Ooh, off the cart path, but we'll get a friendly kick. Pick Got a little extra distance, why not? Not like she needs it, of course. Tiny home hole, that's more like it. Shinsil. Should be an 8-iron here. Possesses a little bit more club-head speed than year one. Very nicely done. Logjam. She hit the front here. No, just lacks a little speed again. Par's going to be okay. Keeping pace with the leaders. 3 to go. Tied at the top. Couple 13 under. Lee Young though just would be happy to end her championship with a birdie to get to 11 under. Just a touch high all the way. Back to 16 and year one for birdie. Got a chance. Didn't quite hit it hard enough. Birdie at the last. To close for Clinching to end her week inside the top 10. Back to 17 and Lee Young. Dare she challenge this right flag? Don't want to miss it, right? That's for certain. Oh, takes the brave line, executes a wonderful shot. Lee Young, she is a little pit bull just hanging on there. It's a huge break for Bae So-hyun, and more importantly, she got a little extra distance off that cart path. It's got a decent angle to this right flag. Can look a little bit left of it. Pitch it sort of 20 yards short, 20 paces short, I should say. tumble on towards the hole, but first, Shin Sil. Need to birdie every single hole coming home, you feel. Oh, that's a start. Birdies both par threes on this backside. Bang Shin Sil now up into that chair of fifth. Guy on for par. Just outside the top 10, 10 under, but a solid week for a two-time KLPGA Tour winner.
한번 더 가주세요. 이렇게 움직이시면 안 돼요.
Like I mentioned earlier, land this about 20-25 feet short. Look at release on, played a wonderful shot here towards the end of her round yesterday, Bae So Hyun. Just 100 meters to go. It's actually setting up pretty square to the target. Just trying to fly it all the way there with height. Pulled that ever so slightly. It's okay. Really what you would call a good birdie opportunity, but be a putt. Back on the 16th tee, Park Logjam. She's tossed up between a 7-iron and an 8-iron here. A little adrenaline coursing through your veins. Just go for that shorter club and you try to throttle it a little bit. Much easier than trying to take something off when you've got that much adrenaline pumping through your veins. Good shot. It's the right club and just giving herself a look. Shinzo. Much like Bae So Hyun has birdied this hole both days so far. Hopefully she'll avoid the cart path. Oh, that is colossal. Look at that. Takes a big kick as well. What a drive there from Shin Sil. She's not out of it. Seiromi back on 16 tee. Bae's putting from a slightly higher portion of the green. So this one's going to be coming downhill. So moving a little from her right. Some great putts in the last couple of holes. Should gladly take a simple kick in there.
그냥 하셔도요. 쪽으로 들어가면
두 번째 친구 어떤 거야?
This for a one-shot lead going down the last. EJ Young on 17. Never gave it a chance. Frustrating. And that's what pressure can do to you sometimes. Just a little tension running through your shoulders and arms. You don't quite accelerate or release that putter the way you normally would. Seiromi back on 16. Lengthy one for birdie coming uphill.
힘 빠질 때
Yeah, one off the straight and narrow at 17, but she's got an okay angle from 143. That's the shot. So here is going to try and play. She's going to use the slope of the green. She has a little too far left for year one, but good clever shot there from the six-time champion. One failed to get 15 under. Logjam pounce. So just inside of 20 feet. Move a little off her left. Really great effort. Just shaves the left edge. A good putt there. And you saw statistically, it's only due to make that about 6% of the time. Gave it a mighty effort though. To the last, Jae Young hasn't had a top 10 finish since the start of August. That was a tie for 8th at the Samdasu Masters.
고맙습니다.
Some great consistent play this year. She's currently 10th on the KLPGA Tour money list off the strength of 6 top 10s. It's that win she wants. It's eluded her in her career thus far. Sixth season as a professional golfer. Share of the lead coming down the final hole.
아까 그 자리로 그냥 가시면 될 것 같습니다.
Oh, Shinsil. So we got a wedge in after that huge tee shot. Pretty good. So here, can afford to step on this, if anything. Right rough's better miss than left. So young, isn't it too much to cheer about since her double back at the 9th, but this is a nice look at birdie. Finally one's going to drop for So Young. So back into red figures for Championship Sunday. Seirumi sustain a share of 4th.
반 터쳐요.
Year one. Downhill for birdie on 17. So Young with that birdie on 16 will have the honour on the penultimate tee. Hung back a little on that. Is this heading a touch right? That's going to be okay. Oh no, it's not. Burrows itself into that right rough.
네, 알겠습니다. 이동 멈춰주세요.
Bang Shin Sil. But I said she pretty much need to birdie her last 3 holes to have a chance. This is a look on 17 to get up to 13 under par. It's going to move a little from her left. Oh my goodness. Just an ounce more pace and that would have held its line. Logjam. I have to say, if she finds the fairway here, she might be favourite amongst your 3 co-leaders, but she's giving this an anxious look. Gets a terrific kick off that left slope and now finds itself into the perfect spot. Sedomi last to go. She got a little friendly kick towards the middle of the fairway as well. He's got what looks to be a 3-wood here. It's a hybrid. Downhill. This closing par 5 at Sunning Point. This one just hanging a little right. Oh, gets a nice kick. Is it going to make it all the way back? Yes, it will. Yuri in the penultimate group. It's been a bit of a tough couple of seasons for Yuri. Currently finds herself 67th on the money list after losing her card last year. Had to go back to Q school and get it. Let's finish this year. Tie for 15th. The BC Card Hankyung Ladies Cup back in June. Just 5 cuts this year, but starting to find a little game, which is always nice to see. Bang Shin Sil. Nice tournament for Bang. Just looking to string 3 consistent rounds together. That's what she's been lacking. Every now and then just has a little hiccup. Took a double bogey in her final hole yesterday at the 9th. Just iron out those consistency issues. She will be a big game hunter.
자,
No doubt of that. Not a great layup into that right rough. That is not a great third shot. Surely not again for Jae-young. Surely not another close call with no cigar. Back on the tee, yeah, one. Also going with driver. Club that's plagued her over the last couple of weeks, particularly when in contention. Have been left. Much better swing from the 21-year-old. Yes, that's more like it. Bae So-hyun. Good break. That ball kicking back into place. You can put lots of spin on this from right around 70 meters. It's not up to the task, unfortunately. That's so young. Thick looking line, that right hand rough. No option but to play this one out left of the flag. Romy. Nicely positioned here. Looks to be a fairly level lie as well, which certainly help her control this a little better, but still setting up left, allowing for a little bit of left to right cut into this right flag. And 23 meters left with a 9-iron. Yeah, fine shot there from Kim Se-romi. Lee Shu-ying hasn't really been able to materialize a charge on Sunday. He can become the first player from China to win in the KLPGA Tour, but a birdie here will give her her best finish of the season.
네, 지금 그린 위로 올라오고 있는 17조 선수들을 여러분께 소개해드리도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 MG 새마을금고 소속 이재영 프로입니다. 여러분 큰 박수 부탁드립니다.
Park Bo-kyum in position here. A little bit left this flag, try and use that slope, but oh no. Oh, she's lost that right. Wide right, and what a time to put a swing like that on the ball for Park Bo-kyum. Certainly hope that's not buried. That was coming in from some height.
라인 여유 있어? 뭐? 막 땡겼잖아.
Bo-kyum struggles back on 17. This tournament blown wide open again. Jae needs to get up and down here on the 18th though. Begging for that to go. It's not going to. So-hyun is about to mathematically eliminate Jae from contention. Still getting awfully tight at the top. 14 under leads the way. Se-romi not out of it by any stretch. He's just one back with 17th and 18th to play.
별로 없다고 보는데.
So young. Ample green to work with here. Last half of this chip shot will be collecting downhill towards that flag. Played it with a lot more loft than I thought she was going to. Still a long par saving putt coming up for So Young. A huge putt for Bae So Hyun now on 18, just to get to 15 under par. It's low for Bae. 14 under, the best she can do. Jae-young has a putt to stay alive. Final round of 67. Bae So Hyun matches her efforts on Friday, and she'll have to sit and see if that's going to be enough. This is a little uncomfortable. Park Bo-kyung is well above her feet, sitting up in the rough. Looks like it's floating. She's managed that very nicely. Superb shot. Under enormous pressure for Park Bo-kyung. Shu Ying birdie and her first top 10 finish in the KLPGA Tour. Not to be Kim Se-ro-mi still in the conversation, but she's going to need this one to drop. Agonizingly close. Jae-young to stay alive. It's for par. Oh my goodness. She's going to look back at that tiny miss on 15 and the bogey on 18 as potentially very costly mistakes, and she could ill afford them Sunday afternoon. It's going to be a 7th top 10 of the year for Lee Jae-young, but an opportunity to claim a maiden title on the KLPGA Tour slips through her grasp. So young for par. Not going to go just as quickly as she had it back into red figures for the round. But even for the day. And 2 runner-ups and 2 third-place finishes this year. Lee Jae-young, but I promise you, this one's going to sting the most for her. Closes out with a 68, but have to ponder what might have been. Now for par. Oh, it tried. And it slips in for Park Bo-kyum. So Hyun's target, 14 under par, set after 54 holes. Pars the last. Finish off with a 71 and a share of 11th alongside Park Ji-young. Now Shin-sil with her layup. Birdie wins it outright for Park Bo-kyum. A par, we go into extra time. Anything more? Bae So-hyun's your champion. Park Bo-kyum has absolutely roasted one down that right-hand side.
끝나겠습니다. 멈춰주세요.
Kim Se-ro-mi, fleeting hope is she can find a 4 here. Park Bo-kyum can't. It's her only chance. further down the hole. Third shot for Bang Chin-sil. She's looked pretty good with these three-quarter wedges over the 2024 season. Pretty good. And no one got a big break. Well, took a huge hop left out of the trouble on the right, but she's still drawn a very thick lie. UV. Nice to go. Par for her round early didn't help her cause, but a nice birdie at 14 steadied the ship, and she'll have another opportunity to come on the 18th. Fine shot there for Junyu Lee. Inch ever closer to the top 60 on the money list at the conclusion of this championship. So young. Be disappointed with the way that Sunday's panned out, but she'll take confidence from a good week here at Sunning Point. And that is bizarre shot there. Just lost it right, low and right, off the club. It was almost a shank with a 3-wood down to the green and year one. Rescue club, but a slightly better looking lie than So Young's for Kim Se-romi. Another disappointing Sunday for year one. Still going to be a 71 for her. 267, certainly would have hoped for a slightly better finish. And Bang Chin-sil with the opportunity on the closing hole to end her week at 13 under. Great putt, really good putt for Bang Chin-sil. Another solid top 10 finish for Bang. 5 finish, in fact.
나이스 볼!
Come on, Yuri. Let's end on a positive note. Nicely holed putt for Junyu Lee. 72 in the end. Just outside the top 10 and a share of 15th. She has her destiny in her hands, Park Logjam. Second shot now from 260. She's given that one a rip. Oh, look at this, just short of the green. Looks like it might have buried itself into some pretty thick rough, but up and down from there. She's our champion.
수고했어. 안한다고 해놓을게. 그러니까 80노인네가 그냥 막 쫓아다니고.
자, 그럼 여기 지금 카메라 내려주시겠어요? 자, 여기서 멈추겠습니다.
After that very curious second shot. And so Young's got the ball well above her feet from a thick lie in that right rough, right at the cart path. And at the moment, inside the top 10 in a share of 7th. Still at the day, just one shot back. It's just come unstuck for the 6-time Tour champion, and my goodness, we've got a brave audio operator standing right in front of her there, and a couple of pretty brave fans as well on the cart path. Bad from an awkward lie, so easy to lose that ball left in a hurry. Did well to keep that club face nice and neutral. Not out of it yet, Kim Se-ro-mi, but has to find a birdie to match Bae So-hyun's 14 under par tally. It's been a pretty poor season for Park Logjam. Just a pair of top 10 finishes. The 26-year-old missed her last 2 cuts coming into this week, and 7 of the last 8. And up and down here, it's going to give Park Logjam a second KLPGA Tour title. The ball looked to really bury itself in the rough, but you know what, that's not entirely a bad thing. You'd have to worry about this checking up too quickly. Pick a landing spot on the green, I'd say about 6 feet on and a little bit right. Or we'll come up with a little bit of topspin. Just visualize it tumbling on towards that pin. And up and down here. She is our champion. How are your nerves, Bokyom? Pretty good, I'd have to say. The job's not done yet. There's still a bit of work in that 4-footer, but Park Bokyom has given herself a look to re-enter the winner's circle for the first time in 16 months.
이어서 KLPGA 통산 1승 안간건설 소속 박보경 프로입니다. 마지막으로 KLPGA 넥센 그룹 소속 김세롬이 프로입니다. 큰 박수로 환영해 주시기 바랍니다.
Fans that have gathered at Sunning Point this week certainly getting their money's worth. What a terrific Sunday showdown we've been treated to this afternoon by 60 of the finest on the KLPGA Tour. Up first for her birdie. Uphill, from right to left. She's played really bravely this weekend. She had only 65 yesterday to play herself into the final group. This for a closing round of 69. Oh my goodness, great effort. She has absolutely nothing to hang her head in shame about at the conclusion of this championship. Didn't drop a shot on Sunday afternoon. It's going to be a 70. It's going to be another close call for Ginsei Romi, but her best finish of the season. To move her up the money list. Away from that very dangerous 60th spot. Have another look. Almost a grandstand finish. So young. Consolation if she can find a way to birdie the last. It's going to be an even past 72 to end her campaign this week, but it'll be her best stroke play finish of the season. Go along with her third place at the Doosan match play. A tie for 7th is where we'll find Lee So Young at the end of this year's KGE Daily Ladies Open. Three days at the beginning of autumn to come down to this for Park Bo-kyum. Should just be a right edge putt. Lee So-hyun can't watch. She's just staying loose in the practice putting green. It's out of her hands right now. Park Bo-kyum with this to win the KGE Daily Ladies Open. goodness. It was a strange putt. It looked like she hit it positively. Everything about that putt set right edge. It looked to almost move right. At the pace she hit it, and now this isn't a gimme for par. Let's have another look here. She certainly was committed to it. I'll give her that. Oh, goodness. It did look like it wobbled right. So, keep your focus here, because this putt is now to get back in a playoff for this championship. Don't give the hole away. Keep it inside edge. Nice and positive. Just creeps it in. And Park Bo-kyum and Bae So-hyun are going to head back down this 18th hole for a sudden death playoff to determine our winner here at the KGE Daily Ladies Open. Thought this couldn't get any more dramatic. It just did.
아니요, 2대 갈 거예요. 스파 격차 하나 받아올게요.
더 뒤로 빼세요. 카트 들어와요. 선수들 카트. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 잘했지.
준비되면 배소연 선수 먼저 출발하시면 돼요.
네, 7번이요? 아, 1번. 쓰레기통가요? 차 문요. 나쁜 거 하면 안 돼요. 오빠 옆에 하는 거야.
있지.
Has to be said, neither player really has the power advantage between these two ladies. Logjam and Hyun, both power players. And again, this is why I've said it before. Push the tee up on the 18th at Sunning Point. Make it a reachable par 5. I feel birdie has to be required here. I just don't see either one of these ladies making bogey. It's Bay with the honour. Last win came in a playoff at the Heaven Masters. That one just down the left-hand side. It's okay. For one in her career in playoffs. Logjam. She has never been in a playoff, so it's uncharted territory for her. She's the player between the pair of them to find the fairway here on the first extra hole. last time we were in a playoff here at the KGE Daily Ladies Open, it only took us one hole. That was when Hwang Jong-mi, he came out of nowhere to claim a breakthrough KLPGA Tour title against Kim Soo-ji back in 2021. Logjam. And no sense in playing conservatively in a playoff. Swinging for the fences, although a bit further back than she was in regulation, so just going with the hybrid. That was a little wayward from Park Bo-kyum. Just with the long iron for Bae So-hyun. Like the speed which he plays, no mucking about. Just plays ready golf, and that one should be just down the center stripe.
자동차 탄다고 연락해야 이러니까.
The last time we went into a playoff from KLPGA Tour, this lady won. It was a three-way, three-hole affair at the inaugural Heaven Masters. Featured Sargent and Yeoman. Yeoman eliminated on the first extra hole with the par. So Hyun birdied that 18th hole 3 times in a row. And incidentally did have a birdie putt in regulation to win, didn't make that, but had to birdie 3 more times to eventually claim the Heaven Masters title in a 118 million Korean won. She's got the advantage here, having more control approaching the green. And then from the fairway, then Park Bo-kyum. So much of this is reading the lie. How much is that ball going to release, or how much is the thickness of that rough going to take off the speed of the golf club as it makes its way into contact with the ball? Sometimes it comes out fast, sometimes it just comes out a little sluggish and you lose any sort of energy into the ball. It's not something that you can go and read a book on. It's just a case of dropping balls into thick rough and having the experience, the knowledge of seeing lies, knowing how they're going to respond, knowing how the ball's going to respond as it comes out of that thick stuff. As for Bae So-hyun, she could just play a stock shot here. Nice clean contact. Expect this to be a one hop and stop for Bae. Threw it a little deep, but the Gets that one to back up nicely. Logjam, or slightly ajar, but tougher of the two approach shots to come for Park. Oh, that's much better. Read the lie perfectly. What a shot from Park Bo-kyum. The momentum swings back the way of the 26-year-old. She's on the other foot now for Bae So-hyun. Have another look at this one. He's played like a long, slow, flighted shot. Just carried it past that front edge and just let the contours of the green do the rest of the work. Beautiful shot for Park Bo-kyum.
현재 연장전을 치르고 있는 배소연 프로와 박보경.
Bo-kyum's pretty much guaranteed herself a birdie 4, which means this is pretty much a do-or-die effort now for Bae So-hyun. In a way, it just takes a little pressure off her, in the sense that you don't have to worry about blowing this past and making a silly 3-putt. In a way, it just hyper-focuses your mind, knowing that this either goes in and you head back up 18 for another extra hole, or it misses and you shake Park Bo-kyum's hand and say, terrific third shot, well played, and congratulations. They've both been in this position before and have won on the KLPGA Tour. These two victories this year, Bo-kyum's last coming at the Kyochon-Hani Ladies Open back in 2022 and 2023. In fact, that was a 36-hole event, with the weather affecting the championship. Bae for birdie to extend the playoff. This one a hair from left to right. I tell you what, oh my goodness, Bae So-hyun! She has really turned into a bit of a killer on the KLPGA Tour in the last couple of seasons. That even shocked her. Goodness me, what a putt to keep this championship alive. Said it was going to hyper-focus her, and she's delivered. Bo-kyum to send us back to the tee. We go again at Sunning Point.
안전하게 출발하시면 돼요.
네. 나이스 버디. 편하게 풀어.
So, second playoff hole now. Bae So-hyun with renewed life after that miraculous birdie putt. Sent us back up to the tee once more. Oh, missed a tee shot left on the first extra hole. This one wild left too, but again, she's going to get away with a squirrely one. Logjam has to focus her mind, concentrate on the shots at hand. Once again, went for the tee very quickly. Once more, splits the fairway here on the par 5 18th. So Bae once again from the left rough, just going with that 5-iron. Love to leave it in a similar spot she did earlier. Especially if you have a nice full lob wedge on it. Maximum spin coming into the screen. Okay. Mission accomplished. She's a little further up than she was in the first playoff hole, more similar to the yardage she had in regulation. So she's got 3-wood now, Park Bo-kyum, and I like this. Swing for the fences. Get it down there. Off after it quickly. There you go. Seen her down in that spot before. That's all right. Just proximity to the hole, even though Bae So-hyun's coming out of the fairway and Park Bo-kyum from the rough, just proximity-wise, Bo-kyum certainly with the edge. Bae So-hyun, you could say, at the momentum. And just made birdie from a similar yardage about 10-15 minutes ago. Apply the pressure. 98 meters left. It'll just be a smooth gap wedge for So-hyun. Answer that if you can, Park Bo-kyum. Great shot from Bae. Did play the right shot in regulation, Park Bo-kyum, just a little pitch and release, and that's anything to go by. She's actually got some information of how shots from this part
결국 승부는
of
2차
the 18th
연장까지
green
이어지고
react.
있습니다. 더운
Throw it a little
날씨만큼이나
bit
두 선수
further
정말
up. You know
멋진
you're going to get
승부를
some chase
보여주고
on it.
있는데요. 이 멋진 승부 함께하고 계실
He's already
갤러리
in
분들
close.
다시 한번 더욱더 크고
Just have to
뜨거운
trust
박수
it.
부탁드립니다.
Trust the information, trust your shot, and trust your landing spot. Lovely response. So who's going to blink first? Bae or Park, both with birdie putts, both from short range. They've got a great front row seat to this culminating action. Pang Shin still trying to keep cool.
알겠습니다.
So did it with a much harder putt earlier. So Bae So Hyun keep the pressure on again. This for birdie to force Park to respond. Got nerves of steel, this woman. It's oddly similar to the Heaven Masters, where she just kept birdieing the playoff holes until she eventually won. She's relentless, Bae So Hyun. Park Bo-kyum, her turn to extend the playoff here. Back we go again. They trade birdies in the second extra hole. We could be in this for quite some time, folks, so grab a cold beverage, grab a snack. These two not showing any signs of giving up here with the KGE Daily Ladies Open on the line. As is tradition here in South Korea, I know it may be a little strange if you're watching anywhere else around the world. After two tied playoff holes, you do see a lot of tournaments where the hole is recut. That's where the official will be pointing to, and Bae, Park and their caddies will add that new information in. And the target is as they make their way back up the 18th for the third time in this playoff. I've got an idea. How about instead of recutting the hole, just move the tee forward? I'm going to keep saying it until they do it. Will they sort that out? Bae and Park going to get that familiar ride back up the hill to the 18th tee box. KGE Daily Ladies Open still up in the air.
아우. 좀 더. 오케이, 거기 센터. 좀 더 안쪽으로.
저거 안 보고?
뭐가?
어디야?
뭘 봐, 못하고. 거기 뭘 붙겠다고. 넌 또 왜 왔어? 네. 어? 나중에.
Deja vu sees us back up on this 18th tee once again. Lee So-hyun and Park Bo-kyum have traded birdies on each of the first two playoff holes, and it's Bae striving to keep this tee shot out of the left rough. She's been inching her way closer and closer towards those left bushes through the first couple of visits to this tee box. And she finds the straight and narrow third time of asking. Like a much better swing. Certainly expect this to be a much better result. Yeah, there it goes. And wow, look at that one scampering on down. You think she's going to have a crack at this in two? Bo-kyum must be thinking, what on earth do I have to do to shake this woman? She's had the answer to every question I've posed to her. In this playoff, you can only control what you do and how you respond to that. Certainly wasn't any let up in that swing. It's a hard cut down the left-hand side. Both players matching each other shot for shot on this third extra hole. Look at the discrepancy in tee shot length between Park Bo-kyum and Bae So-hyun. Park a good, what's that, 20 yards further behind Bae. Of course, that new hole location on that left-hand side of the green. She got hybrid, or she got 3-wood. It's hybrid for Park Bo-kyum.
왔어. 다 왔네. 아, 여기
I would truly be shocked if Bae So-hyun doesn't have a 3-wood to go for this green now. Where she's hit that tee shot. That is 3-wood. The ball slightly above her feet, which does promote a slight right to left ball flight. So she can start it at that white tent just at the back of the green and give this the full beans. Starting at the tent, but it's not turning over for Bae. Tries to skip up, gets through the rough onto the fringe. 2 good hits for Bae So-hyun. Leaves her with a slight edge. Well, it's been Bae that's been putting the pressure on Park Bo-kyum. Can Park return the favour? She'll have the advantage of playing first. And really, in her mind, in a match play situation, you're assuming that Bae So-hyun's going to comfortably 2-putt that for birdie. So she knows she needs to stick this one close and ask Bae the tough question here. Of course, new hole location, just recut for this 3rd playoff hole. And Park find a way through to swing that pressure right back onto the shoulders of a 21-year-old opponent. There's a little mishit, carries it a little deep. It's eerily reminiscent of the birdie putt that Bae So-hyun hold to extend the playoff on the first extra hole. It's advantage Bae.
네, 여러분 물러설 수 없는 3차 연장전이 진행이 되고 있습니다. 두 선수 지치지 않도록 다시 한번 뜨겁고 큰 박수 부탁드립니다.
This side of the green. They would have notes in their yardage books, and obviously they would have done their preparation for the practice rounds before the tournament got underway Friday morning, 7:30 local time here at Sunning Point. Break this putt down into 3 parts. Great PGA Tour Hall of Famer Annika Sorenstam always used to say, with a long putt you break it down to 3 parts. First, second and third, First part's going to be working uphill slightly. Second part of this putt's going to come up and over a little ridge. And it's going to start to skate downhill towards the hole and should be moving from right to left as it loses pace. But again, from this range, it's all about speed. Speed control. You're trying to get it within a 2 to 3 foot circle where you can comfortably feel like you can knock that in for your second putt. Looks like she's got a wedge here. And okay, this is interesting. No, that is her putter. Fooled for a second there. I think the only reason she'd take a wedge is to try and take that little middle slope out of play and clip it with some spin, but I think this is the right club selection for Bae So-hyun. Realistically, you're thinking 2 putts from here should get it done. For Bae, again, easier said than done, especially with a championship on the line, the heat of Sunday pressure. This is an eagle putt. Third extra hole. Not bad at all, but still, there's a little bit left in that.
잘 잡고 올라갔어요.
So can Park Bo-kyum flip the script on Bae So-hyun here? The fact that should move a little left to right for Park. Be in about 6 feet for her birdie. Remember what I said back on that first extra hole. You're assuming that your opponent's going to hold it. And why wouldn't you, in the form that Bae So-hyun has displayed this year on tour? Bo-kyum knows this is do or die right here. Pick a line, trust it. Put a good aggressive stroke on it. Just give it a chance. So this for a birdie on the third extra hole. Lost it low early. Bae So-hyun, for the first time on Sunday afternoon, will have a putt to seal victory at the 13th KGE Daily Ladies Open. The par is the best that Park Bo-kyum can muster. Over to you, Bae So-hyun. Winless in her career, coming into the year, turned pro back in 2011. An 18-year-old. campaigning for a while now. "31-year-old. Moved into the top 5 in the KLPGA Tour money list with a victory here. So, outside right edge putt for birdie and the win. Deja vu all over again. Bae So-hyun birdies the 18th hole 3 times to win her 3rd title of 2024, just as she did at the Heaven Masters. Bae So-hyun, relentless. She joins Park Ji-young, Lee Won, and Park Hyun-kyung as the only 3-time winners in 2024. It's been a watershed year for the 31-year-old. A sensational performance from Bae, who is emerging as one of the breakout stars of 2024. She wins the KGE Daily Ladies Open after a marathon 3-hole playoff. Many congratulations, Bae So-hyun, getting awfully comfortable with that winner's towel. She's our champion here at Sunning Point.
자, 이렇게 뽑아볼게요.
이제 안 돼요. 저 삼자가 못해요.
자, 여기 한번
네.
아니, 멋지다. 그렇지. 멋져.
네, 안녕하세요. 배전 프로입니다. 감사합니다. 예상을 못했는데 선두와 타수차가 세타차여서 오늘도 제가 생각했던 우승 타수보다는 못 미쳐서 우승을 할 거라는 생각은 못했는데 이렇게 이번에도 3차 연장전까지 가서 우승하게 되어서 기쁩니다.
사실 1, 2라운드 하면서 그린 스피드에 대한 적응을 하려고 굉장히 노력을 했어요. 상반기에 그린 스피드가 안 나오는 곳에서 너무 고전했어서 거기에 대해서 많이 노력을 했었고 그 노력의 결과가 나오지 않았나 생각이 듭니다. 사실 이재용 선수가 15개로 선두인 줄 알고 마지막 홀 보기를 해서 같이 연장전을 가는 줄 알았는데 아니어서 굉장히 아쉬웠고요. 이렇게 연장전에 온 것만 해도 기쁜 일이지만은 기왕 연장전에 오게 된 거 잘 마무리해서 우승할 수 있도록 해야겠다 집중했습니다. 되게 사실 얼떨떨하고요. 그래도 그동안에 우승하지 못했던 거를 이렇게 단시간 안에 3승까지 이뤄냈다는 점에서 스스로에게 칭찬해주고 싶고 많이 도와주신 부모님을 포함해서 이시우 프로님 그리고 뭐 홍대원 선생님, 박영진 선생님, 캐디 승아 오빠 다들 너무 감사드린다고 전해드리고 싶습니다. 제가 생각했을 때는 그냥 저는 계속해서 끊임없이 하던 대로 했던 것 같아요. 대신에 그냥 뭐 나이는 생각하지 않고 내가 모자란 부분 계속 채우고 잘할 수 있다 생각하고 하나씩 하나씩 만들어 나가자, 채워나가자 생각을 했는데 그러다 보니까 이렇게 감사하게도 좋은 결과가 나와준 것 같습니다. 감사합니다.
Well, it was a predictably wild ride on Sunday, but who could have guessed how that championship was going to finish? Why don't we reflect with some highlights so we wait for the prize presentation, starting with Park Logjam had the overnight lead coming into the final round. It was a nice little chip in for birdie at the third. And at the fourth, Kim Se-ro-mi. Birdies at 3, and then this one from way downtown at the par 4 fourth. Saw her get into a share of the lead at 13 under par then. Lee Jae-young, twice a runner-up in 2024, was looking to finally get across the line, and with shots like that, she was hoping maybe it was to be her day. A mixed bag to start, but a birdie there. Got her to 2 under for the day. And another one here on the 8th. En route to a front nine of 3 under par, 33. Kyom would make it a 3-way tie for the lead at 13 under with that nice birdie at 7 after a great approach. Then at the 9th, Lee Jae-young made it 4 at 13 under. A blitzing front nine of 32 saw her grab a share of the lead. This was a real bonus cross-country effort, and the solo lead for Lee Jae-young at the 12th. Bae So-hyun keep her hopes alive with a birdie there at 13. And she grabbed a share of the lead with this birdie after finding the green in 2 for the second day in a row. No eagle today, but a 2-putt birdie took her to 14 under. And this was a huge par-saving putt at the 15th. Got a nice break with her ball, staying out of trouble. Was able to emerge unscathed. While that was going on, Park Bo-kyum would play one of the shots of the final round. A 3-wood from 228 meters that threatened to go in for an albatross. Have a look at this one release out. That would be a tournament-defining shot if the putt had dropped, but the eagle would elude Park Bo-kyum. We'll have to settle for birdie and a 3-way share. Jae-young, though, battling hard. Pop that one in to make it 3 at the top once again after her bogey at 15. Bae So-hyun ran her birdie putt past, but was up to the task, saving another huge par. Oh, Jae-young from the middle of the fairway leaked her second shot well out to the right, and there were some problems there into the heavy rough. A par putt to stay alive, slip low for Lee Jae-young, agonizingly close to that breakthrough title. A pair of third place with Bang Shin-sil. Park Bo-kyum knew a birdie would win her this championship outright. Went for it in 2 from 260 meters. Left it in a decent spot, just short of the green. Had this to win. Almost had a similar length putt to get in the playoff. So on the first extra hole, real touch of class here from Park Bo-kyum. Read the lie beautifully, got it to release on and heaped all the pressure on Bae So-hyun. It was up to the task. A terrific birdie that sent us back up the 18th for a second playoff hole. Third extra hole. After the second was halved in birdies, Park was the first to blink. Bae, 2 good hits to the front fringe of the green, had this for eagle, but just came up a little short. Wouldn't drop for Bo-kyum, and the stage was clear. Bae So-hyun to hold her nerve and roll this one in for a third straight birdie on the 18th hole and a third title of 2024.
아, 축하한다.
이 선수 한 분 한 분 모셔보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 이번 제13회 KG 레이디스 오픈의 첫 홀인원을 기록한 행운의 주인공이죠. 이번 홀 홀인원을 기록한 윤화영 선수 앞으로 모셔보겠습니다.
이번 대회 첫 홀인원을 기록한 행운의 주인공인데요. 이번 홀인원 부상으로는 KG 모빌리티 티몰리 차량이 부상으로 주어지겠습니다. 네, 윤화영 선수 티몰리 차량이 정말 탐났다 이렇게 이야기를 했었는데 멋진 티몰리 차량의 주인공이
저
됐습니다.
반보만 왼쪽으로 하시죠. 네. 됐습니다.
네,
됐습니다.
기념
놔두세요.
촬영
네.
보도록 하겠습니다. 이번 대회 3개의 홀인원이 나올 수 있도록 홀인원 기운을 가득 가져다준 멋진 윤하영 선수인데요. 진심으로 축하드립니다. 네, 다음으로는 5번 홀에서 홀인원을 기록한 김세롬이 선수 앞으로 모셔보겠습니다. 시상은 계속해서 KG 모빌리티 황기영 대표이사님이 수고해 주시겠습니다. 선수들이 그토록 탐냈던 차량이죠. 넥스턴 스포츠칸 차량이 김세롬이 선수에게 부상으로 주어지겠습니다. 역시나 기념 촬영 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다. 이제 가을이 오면 캠핑하기 정말 좋은 날씨가 다가오는데요. 김세롬이 선수도 이 넥스턴 스포츠칸 차량 타고 캠핑 즐기면서 힐링할 수 있었으면 좋겠습니다. 다음으로는 마지막 홀인원 기록입니다. 12번 홀에서 홀인원을 기록한 이준희 선수도 앞으로 모셔보겠습니다. 네, 이번에는 선수들이 더욱더 기쁨을 느낄 수 있도록 특별히 차량을 촬영하는데요. 12번 홀 정말 핫한 차죠. KG 모빌리티의 포레스 차량이 부상으로 주어지게 됩니다. 네, 이준희 선수의 기념 촬영까지 진행이 됐습니다. 이어서 홀인원이 3개나 나온 만큼 이 멋진 대회를 기념할 수 있는 홀인원 수상자들의 단체 기념 촬영이 있겠습니다. 2024 시즌 파3 4개 홀 모두 차량이 부상으로 걸려있는 대회는 제13회 KG 레이디스 오픈이 처음인데요. 여기에서 무려 3개의 홀인원이 나오면서 정말 풍성한 대회임을 다시 한번 확인할 수 있었습니다. 네, 세 선수와 함께 단체 촬영까지 진행이 되고 있습니다. 네, 이제 수상자와 시상자께서는 자리로 돌아가 주셔도 되겠습니다. 네, 이제 본격적인 챔피언을 소개할 시간이 찾아왔습니다. 이번 대회 주인공을 위한 순서인데요. 대망의 13번째 KG 레이디스 오픈의 챔피언을 모셔보도록 하겠습니다. 시상에는 KG그룹 박재선 회장님이 수고해 주시겠습니다. 이번 대회는 아주 특별한 챔피언 입장 세레머니가 준비되어 있는데요. 모두 뒤쪽을 바라봐 주시면 감사하겠습니다. 네, 우승자 부상인 KG 모빌리티 쿠페형 SUV 액티언의 현재 챔피언이 탑승을 하고 있는데요. 그러면 이제 챔피언을 본격적으로 모셔보도록 하겠습니다. 챔피언 입장! 네, 저 멀리서 웅장하게 액티언 차량과 함께 오늘의 주인공이 레드카펫으로 향하고 있습니다. 네, 자동차 시장에 돌풍을 일으키고 있는 차량 액티언을 구매하는 주인공이 멋지게 등장을 하고 있는데요. 챔피언의 주인공 이제 액티언과 함께 곧 모습을 드러내겠습니다. 네, 오늘의 주인공입니다. 챔피언 배도현 선수가 우승자 부상인 액티언을 타고 등장을 하고 있습니다. 배도현 선수는 1라운드 67타, 2라운드 68타, 파이널 라운드 67타, 합계 200타를 기록했고요. 3타 연장전 끝에 이렇게 KG 레이디스 오픈의 13번째 챔피언으로 등극을 했습니다. 여러분 큰 박수로 맞이해 주시기 바랍니다. 네, 먼저 KG그룹을 상징하는 보라색의 우승 자켓을 수여하도록 하겠습니다. 배소연 선수에게 회장님께서 직접 자켓을 입혀주고 계십니다. 아, 보라색이 정말 잘 어울리는 배소연 선수인데요. 다음으로는 정말 무거운 이 우승 트로피 배소연 선수에게 전달해 보도록 하겠습니다. 얼마나 들어올리고 싶었던 트로피였을까요? 배소연 선수 우승 트로피와 우승 자켓까지 입고 기념 사진 촬영 진행하겠습니다.
네, 보라색 자켓이 정말 잘 어울리는 배소연 선수인데요. 다음으로는 우승 상금 수여가 있겠습니다. 챔피언에게는 우승 상금 1억 4,400만 원이 수여됩니다. 배소연 선수 정말 축하드립니다. 트로피와 상금까지 함께 들고 사진 촬영 진행하겠습니다. 네, 다음으로는 우승자 부상 수여가 있겠습니다. 역시나 빼놓을 수 없는 순서겠죠. 챔피언에게는 KG 모빌리티 액티언이 부상으로 주어집니다. 정말 부럽습니다. 배소연 선수 진심으로 축하드립니다. 현재 옆에도 액티언이 위치해 있는데 액티언의 주인공이 됐습니다. 네, 사진 촬영 이어가고 이제 시상자께서는 자리로 돌아가 주셔도 되겠습니다. 감사합니다. 다음으로는 우승자 부상 수여가 있겠습니다. 시상에는 써니포인트 컨트리클럽 임노원 대표님이 수고해 주시겠습니다. 네, 챔피언에게는 대회 코스인 써니포인트 컨트리클럽 1년 무료 라운드 이용권이 부상으로 주어지는데요. 배소연 선수 진심으로 축하드립니다. 좋은 기억이 함께하는 써니포인트 컨트리클럽에서 1년 동안 무료 라운드 이용이 가능하게 된 배소연 선수네요. 네, 사진 촬영까지 진행이 됐고 시상자께서는 이제 자리로 돌아가 주셔도 되겠습니다. 감사합니다. 네, 다음으로는 꽃다발 수여가 있겠습니다. KLPGA 김순희 수석 부회장님이 직접 전달해 주시겠습니다. 기쁜 순간에 빠질 수 없는 꽃다발이죠. 배소연 선수 아주 예쁜 꽃다발을 품에 안고 역시나 사진 촬영 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 네, 배소연 선수 진심으로 감사하겠습니다.
So it took a little extra time, but Bae So-hyun won't be completing. She's a winner for the third time in 2024. Many congratulations, Bae So-hyun. That just about wraps it up from this 13th edition of the KGE Daily Ladies Open. We hope you've enjoyed yourselves as well. Join us next week on the KLPGA Tour when we roll into Incheon where Park Ji-young defends the KB Financial Group Star Championship. Have a lovely Sunday ahead, everyone, and we'll see you next time on the KLPGA Tour. Bye-bye for now.
그리고 함께 대전구의 우승을 축하해주기 위해서 자리를 하고 계신데요. 이쁜 순간을